So, does... I'm assuming it's going to, but I'm curious if mud needs water to grow sugarcane. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's fine. Well, I did just get a bunch of wood, so I might as well make a bunch of these. Okay. Then I need a bunch of glass, which shouldn't be too hard to get my hands on. All things considered. Yeah, I've got a lot of flour. Can I fit a... Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I want to have... something in between that. That way I can have an overflow. That's already got an overflow technically, so that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Alright. But, did a bit of research last night. Found out that I need to make, what the fuck is it called? It's, liquefied mastic resin. Which is a whole thing. But yeah, it's pretty fun. This is Chronicles the Endventure. I need another one of those. So... we got a whole bunch of flour that needs processing, but we'll hold on to it for now. Use it for food later when I need it. Right now it's day 49, but I've slept a lot, so... I'm invisible so they can't attack me! I completely forgot about that. Alright. I needed water. Ooh. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm probably gonna need one over here anyway, so... I'm gonna real quickly cut into here. And we'll do that. If I don't need it afterwards, I'll just fill it in. If I do, then whatever. Oh, I appreciate it. Okay. So... I'll do that just to even it out a bit. I guess if I do... like that. If you're looking for energy like XQC, then you're not going to get that here. If you're looking for me to buy a product, not going to happen, even if it's art. Like, I do not care. I'm going to be upfront with you right now. So if you're about to turn around and be like, you could use my product. No. The answer will be no. One, 2, 6 by 3. Need some observers as well. Okay. No, that should be easy enough. I mean, I'm not really worried about it. Like, I'm not out here really looking to be the biggest and the best. I'm perfectly okay with just having a group of folks who enjoy watching me for me. Okay, I'm just close enough that I can hear them now. Like, I don't really need numbers to validate me. Because I think that's how you build a really toxic relationship with social media. And I kind of fucking hate it. Alright. That'll work. Like, I don't like how obscenely dependent people are on watching numbers on their profile go up. Pretty much, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it'd be nice to have an income from streaming, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and sugarcoat it to make it this like dog and pony show about, oh, I've got all the fanciest gigas and doodads that make my stream really pop, and it's got saturation 150, so all the colors look like they're in. Like, no, fuck that. Like, I think that's annoying to me personally. Having, the fucking 16 different cuts to just say, I did this one thing and it was kind of cool. Here's how I did it. Like, you don't need, me and my friend were running through this world and you will never believe what happened. It's like, great. That's a good hook, but why? It's like, I don't watch Mr. Beast for that reason. Never mind all the controversies he's been in. He's just like, his style of content, A, isn't geared towards me, which, fine, whatever, you do you if you know your audience, fine. But he's trying to go for, like, such a broad and general audience. It's just like, this thing happened and it absolutely blew my mind. Like, did it really, though? You did, like, the same thing last week. Why are we playing this game? Like, don't get me wrong. If one... Okay. If one day it comes about that I can make money from it, that'd be cool. I hope it doesn't change me in any way. I don't know how it's gonna be because I can't see the fucking future. But, like, realistically, I don't really care. Like, it'd be nice not having to, super stress about rent and all that shit. Like, I don't need some multi-million-dollar mansion, the newest Lamborghini, or whatever the fuck. Like, just being able to live would be fine. Like, shit's expensive. Yeah. And that's part of the reason I choose to stream how it is. Like, it's... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like, I got no quarrels with people who, want to stream for profit. I don't think it's entirely sustainable, but, like, it's not really my wheelhouse to say. Like, why the fuck would my opinion matter in the first place? I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with... Probably should wait to do the glass then. Fuck. Wait, maybe I can do it this way. Nope. Okay. Alright. Goodbye, glass. Alright. Okay. I'll probably have to expand this later, but for right now, this is fine. I think. It let me plant it, so it should work. Might have to move that from there to here. I'll let it run for a while. So, when this does its thing, it should turn it into mastic resin. Fuck, forgot about that. Okay, so I'm gonna need a mechanical press in a basin with seeds. Or, no, yeah, mechanical press with the basin with seeds. Then I can pipe the seed oil into the blaze burner. But I need to make sure that it's not going to take too many. Otherwise, I'm going to run into issues. But I'm getting seed from 2 sources, so I should be fine to just let it ride and go from there. No. The nether won't help me. Alright. So let me just get it started with that. Okay. I should have another blaze burner already tucked away. Yep, right there. Okay. So, mechanical press. I need a basin, which means I'm gonna need a block of iron. I'm gonna need basin. Good. I'm gonna need pipes and a mechanical pump. Am I gonna get too close on stress? I'm already cutting it kind of close. Best guess to say I'm probably nearing 80%. Maybe like 78%. Actually, I have the materials on me. I might as well. Best guess is I'm at 78% right now. Nope. Okay, 75. That's not bad. So... Okay. I'll have to get a separate farm set up for seed oil and make a blaze burner. Oh, no, I can't. I would need to move the spawner. Can I do that? Apotheosis is in this. Okay. Cool. So, I can do it. I just need Silk Touch. Which is gonna be tough. Shit. Wait, what? I see. Okay. So... how do I get my hands on operator tokens? Huh? Hmm. Moves fastest within water. Conduit, the kelp golem will switch to its charged state and receive 100% strength, gradual regeneration, 100% resistance until out of range of the conduit. Interesting. Naturally in slime chunks, it will spawn as one of two size variants with their own stats. Okay. Terracotta golems. Neutral hostile mobs can be right-clicked with cacti and dead bushes to improve their attacks. Increase their golems' attacks by 4 to 6. Will dead bush give them a ranged attack? Interesting. Honey golem. Okay. Yay! I did it! Yippee! Okay. So I do want to make probably the bamboo hopper. Because the biplane's great. Hmm. Yeah, biplane's great for distance, but this will allow me to land on the ocean without any issues. So Propeller, advanced engine. Okay. That should be easy enough, I would imagine. Hmm. Although I suppose maybe a quadcopter would be better for something like the Nether. Because then at the very least I could fly around a bit easier rather than running the potential risk of flying into something. Um, I don't know. It could be worth it to do the quadrocopter anyway, though. Just for the ability to build out here. I don't know. Because I got to do this in order to make... Alright. Let me do this. That way I don't throw anything I actually need right this moment away into a chest. Okay. That's solid enough for now. So I'm going to need a rolling mill. Which is easy enough to make. Those. Okay. Just 2 or is it 4? Just 2. Okay. Now that that's done, I need a little bit of bamboo. That makes a straw. Straw then gets given to the blaze burner to turn it into a fluid blaze burner, which I can then use seed oil to then make. Okay. Okay. So in here, I'm going to try and set this up in a way that actually makes some semblance. Wait. What if I just use this one? No. The likelihood that that's not going to override it is going to be tough to deal with, so we're just going to not do it there. Because I'm either A, not going to get enough seeds to keep it powered, or B, it's just not going to work the way that I wanted it to, so. We'll do it off the side. I don't even really need to worry about that. Any pipes. I'm going to need a few of them. Honestly, I might as well just make a bunch of sheets anyway, because I'm going to need the pipes eventually. Okay. Make a bunch of pipes. Grab the cogs. One of which will be used to make that. Okay. So, then off this side here, we'll do that. If I make 2 more gearboxes, 2 verticals, I can attach it to the belt at the slowed speed and go from there. Maybe. Give me... Actually, there should be some in here, I think, right? Yes, okay. How's it going, Dav? Okay. So, those can be used to make gearboxes. That. No, actually, this should work. So if I do this, that, then that. Okay, this could get kind of tricky. Actually, wait a minute. No, no, it's not. This is actually super easy. Yeah, no, this is super easy. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a roundabout, but I can do it like that. Ah, I see. Can't cover those over, but that's fine. And then I can do large cog there. So that's pulling, super simple, nice and easy. And then do 1, 2, 3, like that. Now that's running. Now you, instead of dropping items onto it, do I not have any on me? Damn, because I don't. Shit. Alright. Do I just have none left? Hmm. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. I still have yet to set up the fucking andesite. Oh, God, no. I'm getting sidetracked so much. Okay. Awesome. Why are we not doing? Sugar, slime ball, seeds. I don't follow. Why isn't it? It's not a mixer, is it? Oh no, I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Never mind. Don't mind me. Never give it fucking power like a numpty. Okay. This might overstress the system. No, that's not what I want. Okay, good. Alright. Fuck, it's not. What are you? No. What the fuck? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, it's crazy. Alright. Oh, I've got magma cream now. That's helpful, I guess. I'm so fucking dumb. Fucking hell. This is why we can't have nice things here on this channel, man. Like, goddamn. Alright, so... I don't even think I really need to overcomplicate it. I should just be able to do... 1, 2... Hey! Knock it off. Okay. Do it now. There we go. Okay. Stop. Do not do that. I have the thing that I need. We're good. Hey, knock it off. This is why I can't have nice things, man. Okay. Yeah. Just a single player world, nothing too wild. Alright. There we go. Oh, that should not have taken as long as it did. Yep. Okay, so this then gets pressed on a belt, which super easy to do. Oh, we just had that first harvest. I see. Alright, let me go grab another belt. I don't know why. I caught that from the side, and for a brief moment, I thought it was a fucking dude on a bike, and I don't know, something about it just suddenly changed. Oh. Alright, there we go. Sweet. No. I will absolutely not. I like my performance, thank you very much. I'm gonna take this tree down. Okay. So if I make 2 more gearboxes, which I have just enough to do. Ah, beans. Knew you were gonna spin that way. I could try doing it this way, maybe? Where I do that into that. Yeah, and then I can do... Come on, man. Never have enough planks. Never have enough cogs. Never have enough anything. Alright. There we go. Alright. That's good. So I need to make another mechanical press. Put that down on that. Alright, you too. Okay, so... I'm gonna need more stress first before... Oh! Oh! Yeah, no, we're gonna need more stress first. Here you go. Oh no. So, yeah, let me take some of those cherry logs that I got. No, I've got more. There they are. Okay. That's all set. I should be good to expand this way as well. Oh, so I need the water to flow that way. Um, that might be far enough, I think. Oh yeah, that's plenty of distance. Okay, cool. I'll make 1, 2, 3, 4 more. It'd be about 32 planks, I think. Went along those lines. Fuck it. We'll use these then. Okay. Okay. So that's all set now. So what I need to do next is carve this bit out. And just, start adding water. Why the fuck? No. Sup? How's it going? Alright. That should have basically doubled my power. Yep. Sure did. Homing. I don't know where they put it. You keep asking, but I don't know where they moved it to. It was that wall. I don't know where it is no more. And they're trying to take me out for telling you the truth. Big paper's got me in a bind. Maybe. Look, man, I know you're a gamer, but you gotta look up sometime. Okay. So, camera situation's all set. Now I need to set up a mechanical press, which I should have a spare of somewhere, I think. Right? I had two of them. Pretty sure. Where the fuck did the other one go? Hello? Huh? My hair! I have no idea where it's gone. It's vanished. Poof, finito. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll make a new one. I am gonna need more iron, though. Alright. Iron is done. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. So then this needs to be made into a block, right? Yeah. Why? Why must you be like this? Okay. Is it worth it to dye it first, then do it? Or... I don't know, man. Like, this is a lot of fucking work for just a shitty block, dude. Oh, then I gotta feed... I have to feed it lava. No! Come on, man. Like, at this point, I feel like I would have been better off doing this in the fucking nether. Fuck, man. Okay, so... Can I make obsidian? If I could spell. Ah, okay, cool. I know how to make a bunch of magma cream now, so that's good. Oh, hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that. That'll work. So, I'm gonna need a piece of soul soil, which I know I have somewhere. If not, I at the very least have soul sand. There it is. Pop that out. Okay. Bulk hunting is now online. I can go ahead and make a whole bunch of magma cream, because I have... Oh, it's time to break into the flower. Hmm? Oh, I'm done. Okay, never mind. Carry on. I might need to feed these fans up. But I think they're about as fast as they can be. As far as I know. Like, it doesn't help that they're doing full stacks, so that's part of the issue, but... It shouldn't be... this slow, I would imagine, right? Okay. So this will give me 16 obsidian, allowing me to expand the portal by a fairly significant amount. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now I get to wait for a slower fan to do the same amount. But bulk hunting. I should give me a time frame. But I guess it varies depending on speed. Couldn't they do like an estimated based on speed? Like, hey, if you're doing, you know, the slowest speed, it'll take X amount. If you're doing at the fastest speed, it'll take this amount. And you can extrapolate from there. I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to put that out. Throw that down there. Turn that into obsidian. Then I can take that, make the portal on the roof of the nether as well as out here bigger. Fuck. I need to figure out a way to break the obsidian. Or not the obsidian, the bedrock. I know there's ways to do it in vanilla. I just don't know if I have the tactical know-how to do it. Hold on. Okay, no, it is. Why isn't it? Weird. Weird. Okay. So, I guess I should probably do, what, 3x4? Really? Really? Alright, fine. Whatever. That's not terrible. That is definitely something that's going to need to be done after I've gone ahead and made that. Okay. Alright. My brain hurts. Cool. Yeah. If I can break a hole in the bedrock, I can just have a hose go down and just start pulling lava up to the top. And just have it up there. Like, yeah, I would just need a hole. So let me see. Or I guess it would just be... What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna have to mute to at least watch this and see what's going on, because the explanation for it is awful. I think I understand. Maybe. Maybe. So, I'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. I am unfortunately going to need armor for this, though. Or I will perish. Okay. So I'm gonna need pistons, obsidian, building blocks. And I'll give it a couple shots. If I can get it, then great. That's awesome. We'll run with it. If I can't, I'll have to figure something out. When I can tell I need 3 obsidian. God, I don't have all this TNT in the world to do this. We got a few. I've raided a couple places of it. Yeah, I can only do it twice. I need a lever. So it's gonna be like what? Not what I want. So like this. I'll have to try and find a spot that has very minimal cover. I can try and pipe it. Oh shit, wait, no, hold on. I can't go through that way. I have to go through this way. No, I'm going through this way anyway. Yippee! Fuck it. I'll give it a shot. At a better location, because I can't see shit up here. So, basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a spot with minimal to no bedrock coverage on the top. And or try and find a place big enough where I can do this twice to make a spot that can go through. Like, that's the whole issue here. If I can find that, we're good to go. Like, I think actually a spot like that might be pretty good. Because that is the top. And I can punch through here, dig straight down and hit. Okay. So I need it to be 124. Right? No, you know what? That'll be fine. Okay. So that should be a good enough spot. I can try and find another one a bit more over the lava ocean, maybe? Maybe that'll work. Because right here is kind of iffy on whether or not it actually has an ocean underneath it that's big enough to do infinite lava pumping. But it should be fine anyway. Yeah, no, that should be fine, I would imagine. Right? Oh, yeah, no, that should be plenty. Yep, okay. So yeah, right there is actually perfect. Because I can go from all the way up to bedrock, down to here. And then, if we look at the map, we're connected to this whole thing. So that's well more than 10,000. giving me plenty to work with. So I will take that. So now I just need to go back up there, which I might just be able to do through the boat. Realistically speaking. Oh, I'm nowhere near my portal. Duh. That explains quite a lot, actually. I'll grab some gold while I'm here. Why not? Just in case. I don't know why I feel like I need it, but I do. Okay. Oh. Duh. Would help if I did that. There we go. Okay. So that'll save me the trip going through. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. So let me mess with my waypoints a little bit. Don't need both of these because... Alright, default. I'm gonna raise it up by 2. Oh no, that's not enough. Okay. So, let me see if I can do this properly. So it's obsidian, piston, trapdoor. Never mind, there's no piston there. Is there only one piston? I think there's only one piston. There's a block here. Do that. Okay. Let me eat. Okay. No. See, I would have fucked it up. I would have fucked it up. This is why you double check. Because I would have done it in the wrong spot. So, yeah, okay. Piston 1, 2, and then supposedly we are aiming for a spot right in the corner section here. to put down another piston while we are crouched. Or while we are in crawl. Supposedly that'll pop a hole in the bedrock. Supposedly. Here's hoping, I guess. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Piss. And I didn't bring a fucking flint stone. God damn it. This is why I can't have nice things. Alright. Let me take a trip. Where did my flint go? Hello? I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. I've only got a couple more attempts on this. Well, by a couple, I mean one. I can see why they want you to rebind the place and break key. So, let me do that now. Keybinds. Place. Item using place. We'll do 4. Okay. A bit weird to get used to, but hopefully I can do it. Okay. Thankfully I didn't take too much damage from it, so... Right. Okay. So... I feel like I've been lied to. Maybe I wasn't fucking placing it fast enough, but like, fuck, dude. Ah, now you're connected to the right portal. Lovely. Okay. Like, I don't have massive amounts of gunpowder to keep retrying this, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, you don't give me... That's right. I forgot about that. That one doesn't give me sand. This one does. Right? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna get used to the new keybind for now. So maybe I wasn't pressing it fast enough? Maybe? One sec. Okay. So it said I could just hold it. So maybe it's like dependent on what block it is. Which seems really odd, but I mean, like, I guess maybe. I don't know. I've ever punched a hole in bedrock. Alright. Let me grab this. I don't like how accustomed I am already to using my mouse button as a place and break. Slightly concerning, but not the end of the world, I guess. Come on, roll over. Okay. We'll try it with the block. See if that fixes anything. Apparently you can hold it, which I would believe, considering you repeatedly place things when you hold it. Oh, here's hoping, I guess. So, what I'm thinking is supposed to be happening here is that through the fucking quasi-connectivity of Minecraft Redstone, it's supposed to do shenanigans between, like, frames where it's still registering what's fully happening. I keep using the wrong button. Move that further away. No, that didn't even fucking attempt to try and place it down in the right spot. Like, maybe I'm, like, aiming too high? I don't know. I don't understand why it's not punching through. Like, maybe I'm just missing a step or something, but it's just not working. I don't know what it is that I'm doing differently that's not making it so it works. Like, this doesn't make sense to me. Got 5 here. I can wash crushed zinc to potentially get gunpowder, but likelihood is quite low. Um... Ginger flower, the potion of harming, gives you that. Really not sure how that correlates from A to B, but whatever. So yeah, bulk washing seems to be my best method right now. Outside of just getting it. Unfortunately, I don't really have any zinc, so get that going for me, I guess. Okay. So, take that off for now. I'm going to go try and find some more zinc. If I can. Should be able to. It shouldn't be too hard to find, I wouldn't imagine. It's fucking zinc. Check around over here, just because there is a decent probability that I just missed some of the veins over here. Like, realistically, I'm probably not going to get any out of the ceiling until I get the fucking quadricopter. Because I just can't reach. Either that or the extendo grip for some of the stuff that's closer to the ground, but I'm not exactly going to be building up to go get them. To stop running, otherwise I break my legs. Here we go. Like, I need fortune, honestly. That's the biggest thing that I need right now is fortune. But, like, I need to do progress. Ah, I see. I haven't been in here yet. I don't think, anyway. It really doesn't feel like I have. Like, I wouldn't mind mending, but the problem is I need, like, specific tokens in order to do it. Either that or absurd amounts of money. Which I do not have. What the fuck? Okay. This is... Okay. You can't do that to me, man. A bit of iron up on the surface. Ah, I see. So... Need to take this, bring it to the fan, wash it, hopefully get gunpowder, and then go from there. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm trying, man. Hopefully I get 5 more. But, oh, I got 6. Sweet. Well, 1 stack can get graciously deposited into there. I'll add a stack of andesite later. Actually, wait a minute. I can just do that now. Never mind. I don't have it set up properly because I am a nincompoop. Oh, fuck it. Give me this. Give me this. Put down that. Put down that. Thank you very much. I'm getting a lot of use out of this fan, honestly. And I'm kind of glad I did it so early. Because this has saved me so much coal. It's been great. I don't think I really need gravel for anything specific, like anything specific. There we go. Okay, good. I did. So do 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 I am like losing my fucking mind over here. Okay, so I have the TNT or the TNT that I need. Yep. And I think what's happening is when it's blowing up, I'm coming up so fast that it's just throwing them down on top instead of actually placing it where I need it to go. Like, I don't know, man. I'm trying my best here, but the engine ain't working. No. I'm now out of piston and I didn't get anywhere. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be doing. It don't seem to be working. Let me see if there's any way I can do it with create, maybe. If I can, like, shove a glue spot into it, pull it out. With the keybind, change the direction of the piston towards the block you want. Erase. Piston head will break. Wait, really? No shot. Yeah, you can't rotate pistons. Like, I can pick them up with create, but I can't rotate it. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's really... Lock rotation menu. That's not what I want. Oh. That should work, right? I see. Holy shit. That's so much fucking easier. What the hell? That's amazing. What the fuck? Bro, that's goated. Alright, sweet. I have that now. I'm gonna have to do some setups now. But now I can do fairly large quantities of ore movement and all that fun stuff. Oh, that's fucking awesome, actually. Holy shit. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Shout out to Thomas FPLM on fucking Reddit. Absolute goat. At least in this context. God damn. So, anyway, yeah, I have that now, so I gotta make a pulley. I'm gonna make a whole setup in the nether to start pulling lava. I need a crank, which I have plenty of. So, I'm gonna need a bunch of the dried kelp. That should be sitting around somewhere. Yep. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. Dried kelp, plastic sheet, and what else? That. There we go. Okay. So that's good. I need the crank to drop it. I need a mechanical pump to pull the lava up when it reaches the depth that it needs to reach. Let me actually do a geared crank. I think I can find where my large cogs went. Never mind, they're in my inventory. It's fine. Everything's great. So, that's all set. So now I can drop that faster. I'm going to need some water wheels. Probably won't need to be too crazy, but if I want speed, it's going to need to be at least a large one. So this will give me access to lava at a fairly decent rate. God, I feel so fucking dumb for trying the vanilla way when I have access to mods. I didn't bring a single scrap. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. So I'm going to go ahead and place it over the hole. That way I'm not at risk of falling in. We're going to go ahead and rotate it that way. Okay. Okay. And now that'll drop down. Now I'm going to be here a while. So. And then once it hits the bottom, it should be soon-ish. Okay. Okay. We're at the bottom. So we'll raise it up by 1 block. Now I can remove that. Now we want... That sends me out to the ocean. I'm going to have to find a way to denote that. Wait a minute. No, I can do a chalk for home, can't I? So yeah, I can just do that. The fuck am I thinking of? Lava. Lava. I need at least a little bit to get it started, then I can speed it up after I've brought a couple buckets up. Probably best I pipe it into a basin at first, or a cauldron, or something. That way I can get it started. 2, that's good. Yeah, I'll pipe it into a basin first, just to get it up here. And then from there, I can do a tank afterwards, but I want to make sure I've got everything squared away first, because tanks are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Although, honestly, it might just be easier to do a tank with... Yeah, okay. So if I pump it into a tank and then do a separate thing connected to it that just fills up a basin, that should essentially accomplish the same goal. Except now I'll have a buffer of however many lava buckets that I have to make. Which will be nice. Just trying to think... Getting a train to operate through there. That's going to be the tough part. Because the train's going to go out the other side. Presumably, because it's just going straight through. And once I do make a train, it's going to be a lot more difficult for me to do in and out trips through the nether. So that'll be a little fucky. Maybe I should make it a 5x4 instead. To give myself 2 blocks to work with. It's just like a normal nether portal. I just don't know how that would affect everything. I don't know. So, you make a whole bunch of planks. Then out of a handful of these planks, make slabs. Okay. 25. So if I make a couple more. Actually, no, that should be enough to do it. Yeah, okay. That should be a 3x3x3. I just realized I can swap over to a steam engine after. No. No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. This is going to be really strange to do. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He just... Oh, well. Not my problem no more. Okay. So... I can do that. Then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then do 1. Let me make sure I have the full tank set up. Okay. 216 buckets can fit in that container. Go. Very good. Okay. Awesome. So then I can essentially just tap into it on this side. Do a similar setup feeding into a basin. Like that. There we go. Now I've got access to infinite lava by all accounts. Just go ahead and add more. Okay. And one last bucket. All right. Good. So that's all set. That's pumping lava. That's doing great. God. Create's a wild mod. Like, I have my issues with it sometimes, but it is a wild mod. Oh, yeah, it's this one. There we go. So that is a good denotion on where this is going to spit me out. Okay. So it'll probably be better for me. God, how do I want to set this up? Because I'm going to need a train that goes back and forth. Can I do generic rails? Like, if I do generic rails, will that be enough to go through the portal and come out on... No. So it has to be the create one. Okay. Okay, no. So I can't do anything with any of that. It doesn't help me at all. So the best thing I can hope for then would be for the... Yeah, so I would need a massive portal. I'd probably need to relocate it somewhere. Okay. I think I'm doing too many things at once. Though it is good to have that there, because now what I can do is I can bring a fluid spout into there and use that as the sturdy casing production center. Like if I do that. Wait, depot. Gonna want a depot. Otherwise, it's gonna be very difficult to do what I need to do. Okay. Alright, so I gotta be quick about this. And go. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Hate that I cut that so close. Ooh, yowzers. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Okay. Alright, there we go. But, no. There, thank you. Alright. I wouldn't mind speeding it up. Problem is I don't think I have enough stress to do so. So for right now, it's just better I don't. At least until I get everything sorted out. Can I just... That... You know, if I was a smarter person... That's all there is to it, if I was just smarter. Okay, so I gotta crush it to obsidian powder. The powder then gets brought in, put underneath that, then that gets pressed and made into a sturdy casing that then gets used to make trains. Okay. So, what I need to do now is find a way to get my hands on bunch of cobblestone. Now I can do that fairly easily now that I have enough stress to be able to handle it. Um, I just don't know how I want to set this up. I could do, like, 2 fans, or I guess 3 to get all of it. But 3 fans set up to do, like, to push everything out of the way, and then hoppers on the other side just to catch it all. That might work. Get anywhere from 10 to 30 tracks. Seats, train controllers, steam whistle. And schedule train buffer. Vertical parallel gearbox. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Okay. I got you. So let me crush down 4 obsidian. 75% chance that I get them back, so fine, honestly, if I don't. I'll probably get 1 back. Oh, I lost 1. That's cool. So I actually hit the 75% ratio. Nice. Oh, wait. I can make deployers. So if I do the cobblestone generator route, I'm gonna want something to better catch the object that's being collected. So maybe for some reason the fucking eldritch deity that I've come to call, the thing that plants fucking entire blueprints for create inside my mind, has decided to come up with an overly complicated method of making cobblestone. Which might work, depending, because would be an observer, redstone, toggle latch, sticky piston, Like, it seems too convoluted, but that would be the best way to get 100%. The only downside is I'd be waiting for lava to move back into place to then refill it. And there'd be, what? 2 states? One where it's full, one where it's empty, and then a third one for when it refills. No, it's just the 2. Never mind. So that could work. Like, let me see if I can properly math this out. Oh, I have a fucking observer. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. Secondary processes might be cooking. The drill. I need a bucket of lava and a bucket of water. Thankfully, I have easy access to lava now, so that's not an issue. Those will come into effect later. Right now, I need to focus on getting this done. Because those, the frog ports, are attached to the chain network. So anytime they get items, they send them off to wherever they need to go. Okay. Can I make... Probably not, right? Like, I can't make a one-block cobblestone generator. No. Okay. So that's fine. What I can do instead is make the whole setup, the whole rigmarole, do all that. And then I guess I can do a series of hoppers that feed down into a belt that push it over, bubble elevator it up, just because I don't want to have to fucking deal with fans and shit. Though I don't know that that's necessarily any better. I mean, I guess I have easier access to sand and shit, and will have better access to sand after I do this. So maybe it's worthwhile. I could also just fucking dump it through a millstone and do it that way, because it's just going to be 1. So if I crank up the speed, it should be capable of keeping up, I would think. But generally speaking, if I do 2, because I need space underneath to be able to collect everything. So it'd be something like this. Like, I'm not really reinventing the wheel here. I don't need it to be crazy over the top complicated. Maybe it'd be better if I did a corner one instead. That's got to be further back. Wait, no. That's not the spot that I need it to be further back. That is. So this will be where it connects. Then the water will flow down into here. Shit, wait a minute, no. Okay, so I'd only need 2 hoppers then. Because the water itself would push whatever fell back this way. And then when it reopened, it would... Okay. That should be fine. God, this is so dumb. Would it be better to do a smart observer then? Because that's on state is going to be when there's cobblestone, which I can use a clutch to turn the drill. No, I don't need a clutch for the drill. It just needs to run. So then I could do... a drill a bit further out instead then. Or I guess I could have it up top, because that's where all the shit is anyway. So it'd be something like this with two... No. Because that would be fine. And that would flow out. Stop there. And that would produce cobblestone. Then I could do... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do a smart observer. Because I don't want it to be going fucking nuts every time the piston moves. That's kind of the big thing. Oh, I see. Okay. I can do that. Nope. Almost fucked it up. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Make a smart observer. This will be here to detect for if there is, in fact, cobblestone. If there is, then I can have a piston placed there we go. Just normal, non-issue sticky piston. Or not a sticky piston. I just need a normal piston, probably. So I don't want it to pull it back. I saw it. A normal piston. There. And that. A couple bits of redstone. Okay. So now, perfect. Okay. So that's good. Then I'll do 2 blocks out. There'll be obsidian. Where the drill will be. I could do it that way, but probably be a little easier if I did it like this. Placed that up there. Okay. So if I do that, so now that's super fast. Do another one there. Make another millstone. Okay. I'm getting somewhere with this, I think. Can you fucking not? Thank you. I hate when it prioritizes placing it down over opening the chest. So, I need another fan. I also need another millstone. Okay. That can just get deposited straight in. Then that can go there. Onto a belt down here. Can't place fire sideways on a block that'll stay lit. So... I'd have to do it from the side. And then I guess I could do... I guess I could do a buffer chest. Just to ensure that if it fills up one chest, it'll back up into the other and I'll have access to gravel. Like, this isn't very clean. But it does the job. So... do that. That and that. Oh, I can just connect that to here. Okay, good. Now, anytime that... Shit. Oh, wait a minute. No. I can work with that. I can work with that. You know what? Before I forget, let me make a deployer. All right. Deployer made. Depot made. Deployer placed. Now, anytime I need to make that, I have access to it. Great. So that's all set. This will handle the backup. And then what I can do is a depot here. Like that. With a fan opposite to it. I can probably just attach it here. This is such a clusterfuck. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There is, like, no planning or forethought whatsoever to if it might potentially encumber another section. Like, this is all just trying to get the primary... I didn't even press them. Trying to get the primary stuff up and running. I should probably start looking into doing refined storage as well. That actually... Would that be viable? Like, how close am I to doing so? Okay, so I can make... Okay, so I would need gold to make quartz. Outside of that. God damn. Okay, so anywhere between fucking, I don't know, 120, 128 and 11. So literally everywhere in the nether. I think because it's just gonna be the one thing, doing the one task over and over and over and over and over and again, it'll be better for me to use a campfire, which sounds kind of stupid saying it out loud, but probably would be the best option for me, all things considered. Because then I don't have to worry about moving blocks or anything, and I won't have to in Netherrack anyway, but with just the campfire, I won't really have to worry about it anyway. So, secondary question then. I'm going to need power. So I'm going to need a stator, I think is what it's called. Or... Is that what it's called? I'm pretty sure it's a stator. Yeah. So... Is it Undercrafts? Yep. Oh no, it's an alternator. I'm dumb. So the alternator is how I make power. Electric energy. Energy production is determined by the input. Okay. So I could make that right now. High current wires. While holding a gold spool or electrum spool, create a wire link of up to 6 other connectors. between push, pull, and none. Okay. So... So yeah, I need the alternator, which I'll keep as a recipe. I'm going to need to set up the blaze burners, which means I'm going to need a whole nother setup for those. Shit. Unless I can just swipe a spawner with a wrench. Can I do that? Just do a rail card assembler part and put all that together and do the thing. Is that an option? Can I do that? That normal rail. I'll have to go find that blaze spawner again, but I could probably do it no problem. Assuming it works in the first place, which it may not even. So, I'll have to get that figured out as well. But for right now, let me finish setting up the andesite generator. That way I'm not constantly running out. I still think a chute might be better. Problem is I would need to make another rousing round of I need rose quartz. Okay. Oh, cool. I can just right click on the machine. Did not know that. Now I know. So that's all set. I got 3 more iron to add to this to make the vacuum tubes. Okay, so I need that to be separate. There are 2 of those down there. Two. That. Shoot. It might just be... Plate. Okay. So now I need a piece of andesite to distinguish what it should and should not grab. Do I not have any? Alright, well then, that's a good opportunity to utilize it, then, isn't it? So... Okay, no, I'm gonna need that to be way faster. Probably better off I pull from that, then. But I don't want it to be beholden on that. I mean, it's moving at an okay speed. I just don't know if it's fast enough. I'm gonna need 2. So... I do 1, 2... Pull that out. 3, 4... That's pulling. Fuck. Okay. Let me try the parallel. There we go. Now we're good. Ah. Okay. So that should be good now. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, that's an opportunity. Oh, there we go. All right. Sweet. This should be everything. You know what? Why is this here? Let me pause that for a sec. I am gonna need a clutch. Because I need to make sure that the thing doesn't overproduce and end up causing lag. So swap that out for normal shaft. That and that. Okay. So now what needs to happen is I need actually no, that should work. Because I can just have it go over top like this. And I believe anytime that fucking sticks. Test it. Anytime a redstone source is applied to that, it should. Yes, okay. Good. Fortunately, I'm going to need another smart observer, which is... They're not crazy expensive, and I have andesite now, so... It is what it is. 7... Don't need 7, never mind. 2 of those. Actually, I'll keep more, because I'm going to need the redstone anyway. That. Put this up here. Do I need the quartz? I probably don't need the quartz right now. And then I need a brass casing, because that's how those operate. Okay, so for this one, I want it to once more detect if it has cobblestone in it. That's going to be interesting. Whatever. Oh, I see. If I do something like that, right now, anytime it has gravel, I want it to be off or on. Gravel's not going to be in there for very long. So it probably would be best if I do cobblestone then. Just to at the very least moderate it. Yeah, that might be better. So I am going to need that cobblestone back, unfortunately. Swap it out with a piece of netherrack. If I do that... Okay. Shit. That's not what I wanted at all. So maybe I can do something like that then. Oh, because I never fucking hooked that up like a goober. Okay. If I do this... So it can't detect if it has cobblestone in it, which is weird. Why not? Then, maybe a filter would work? But I don't think filters can allow me to do item count. Right? No. Weird. Because, yeah, that's not even activating at all. No, it doesn't detect anything from it. What the hell? Wait, so then... Huh. I guess maybe I could try using a comparator? I've legitimately never successfully used a comparator, so if I could this time, that'd be fucking wild. Like, I don't need it to be crazy. I just need it to be enough that it's gonna, you know, keep track of what's going on. Like, nothing's reading anything from it. So I don't know... Maybe I ought to do a redstone repeater there? And then, like, lock it if it gets too much. But I can't tell how much it has. That's the problem. Like, it's not telling me anything. Because, like, if I do that, it's all gonna pop out on that side. Yeah, like, there's a whole bunch of it here. So, like, how the fuck am I... So maybe... Like, I don't know how. Like, maybe if it's... Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Maybe if it's down on the bottom, it'll detect whether or not it's actually doing the things that it needs to do. Like, even still, that doesn't register it. So, what am I... I could try doing this, maybe? No, it still doesn't register. So, well, that's probably because it's not actually getting anything. So, how then... do I go about doing that then? Like, I can't... Like, realistically, I'm just kind of hoping that this will work. mean, going from there. Yeah, no, it's not getting any, like, anything. I'm thinking the reason why is because it's instantly pulling it out anytime it has. See, I'm thinking something like, pump it in from the sides. What is that? When does that make any difference? Like, I don't understand what the thing, like, what about this is not. Okay. So what if I pause it? Like, I use a toggle latch to pause when it comes out, and then I resume it thereafter. Maybe that'll work? Okay. So it is working now. And then I would need a toggle latch up here, which is a redstone torch, a lever, and 3 pieces of stone, which I do not have, so we'll just smelt down. You know what? Fuck it. Do the whole stack of 32. I'm probably going to need them eventually anyway. Okay. So, toggle latch. It pauses. And it starts. Pauses. Starts. Okay. That should hopefully be enough, I think. Maybe. I hope. I hope it's enough. Mm-mm. So I think I need like a timer. Instead of giving it the immediate pulses, I have it set to a little bit of a delay. Rather than feeding it the same pulse every time. That'll probably save me a hell of a lot of time over just trying to fucking overcomplicate it on that side. Realistically, I don't even think it's necessarily the drill's fault that it's running into this issue. Like, I'd probably be better off just saying, fuck it, letting the drill run continuously and then just timing how the piston extends. Because that's probably my best option, honestly, is to do it that way. Right? Because I'm going to have that here anyway. So if I just set it up to do a pulse every like few seconds after the toggle latch goes off, that might be fine. Like, I don't need it to be super, super crazy. If I just do that, set it to what, like every 10 seconds should be fine. Okay, it does not need to be that long. 3 seconds is probably fine. Oh, I see. So I couldn't do a toggle latch then. Do I even... I could see this becoming an issue if it goes on for a little too long. So it's every 5 seconds. So this will actually regulate it more or less on its own, I think. Yeah, the instant one goes out, another one comes in, gets broken, gets filled. Good. All right. That'll work. It was way messier and way sloppier than it needed to be, but it got the job done, so whatever. Alright, but I'm going to gravel being turned into andesite, andesite being then deposited into a single chest, which is then able to be produced into whatever needs to be produced. Good. Fantastic. God, that took way too fucking much time. Okay, so yeah. I gotta do that. God, my brain hurts. God, I feel like I'm playing Astral Ascension again. Okay, so I need a lot of things. So I do, like, I can't connect them. That's the problem. I guess I could do like a lower section, but that's where the wheels are, so I don't want to deal with that necessarily. And thankfully it's not more or less rendering all the water wheels I've got because they're underground, so it shouldn't have to, but probably is anyway. So, oh. No, that's fine. It'll get a delivery of seeds eventually. And then it'll feed into it and do all that shenanigans. But it's just because right now I'm not doing anything with it, so it's just burning through all the fuel. My mental is so angry at me. Because I'd like to get all this set up in like a nice straight line, do all that fun stuff, and it'll be great. But it'd probably be faster if I did it through a fucking crushing wheel, but then it'd be more stress. So I don't know if it necessarily outweighs the performance that I'm gonna need. It'd be better to do it in bulk, I guess, but I don't need it in bulk right now. I can do that later. So I need that. That then gets converted into the pressed version. The pressed version then gets put into another compacting, which then gets melted in a mixer to make the fluid. The fluid then gets extruded into the thing, but I have to dye it first. There's so much work to do. My brain's not happy with me. Then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna do the trains, because the trains are their own whole thing. I need the distraction gadget. Which means I need power. I can make an alternator, and I could make the method of transferring the power. No problem. The distraction gadget isn't terribly hard to make. Problem is I don't think I'm going to be making a million FE easily. So, what now? Well, my next best option is probably to try and go collect a blaze spawner. If I can move it the way that I think I can move it, then I can move it to the outside and make blaze burners significantly easier, and it won't be that big of a hassle. I don't think spawners can be put into contraptions. I think I remember that being a big no-no. So maybe I can do leads? Leads work? No, probably not. Can I put a contraption in a boat? Like, that sounds really fucking stupid, but can I put a contraption in a boat? So if I do 1, 2, 3, and then say I do that, I am going to need something to power it. Right, like if I do that, and then put a boat down and push it, no. I can't get it into the boat. Fuck, okay. So that's kind of going to put a halt on that for now. Because I don't have Silk Touch right now. Getting access to it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass because I don't really have all the leather that I would need. I have plenty of tree... Rain. So... if I just try and single out all of the enchantments, I don't know if I can. Yeah, no, I need apprentice tokens, which are... The fuck am I getting apprentice tokens? Ah. I see. $256 dough would be doable. It would give me something to use the wheat from another farm that I'm using to power that. That could work. Biomass pellets are... There's something. Oh, they require seed oil. See, that's a problem. Anything that requires seed oil is kind of a pain in the ass and not really worth it. God, my brain is trying so hard to try and tie up all of these, like, ends to one contiguous machine, but it's just not happening. So, I think step one would probably be to get a farm going. Right? Like, if I can get a farm that's boosted by 2 totems of growth, I think that would be really helpful. Oh, God, that's so much work. I'm trying my best to compartmentalize everything, but it's just not happening because my brain's like, oh, but you need this, 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 and this, and this, and this. It's like, man, fuck. Give me a break. So, let me go see if I can contraption the spawner. Yeah. I'll try and do that. God. Alright. Oh, fucking brain. So... I don't even remember where the fuck the nether portal was. I don't... I think it was somewhere over here. I think... I remember coming back from a weird angle. Remove. Okay. Okay. Then I probably went up. Wait, no. Oh, that's a cool looking effect. Ah. Over there. Me. Okay. So where... Literally right here. So let me do this then. I'll get rid of all this just so I can see it better from there. Okay. Eat some bread. Get my food back up. And we just start sprinting. This way. This is kind of in a weird spot. I'll try and make it a bit more visible. Okay. So we'll do that. I should have a set of stairs down, don't I? Or is that not? Okay, that's not part of it. Dang. Why the fuck? Hello? Where are you connecting? Oh, literally right there. Fucking duh. I got down there somehow. Probably would have been over here then. Alright. Would have gone up and over. Just patch all this up so that way I don't fall down there, because I am very likely to do so anyway. Knowing me. Okay. There we go. What, through here? No, not really. Doesn't even seem to be down through here either. What the fuck? Where am I going then? Like, I get down there somehow, but, like, I don't know... How... Where am I going? What? Like, I made this path. How the hell did I... What is happening? Like, I can't go down that way either, so why is there a bridge connecting to over here? Huh? Coming from above, that's for sure. They come in from down below? No. Where did I come in from? I'm so confused. Because this is definitely the direction... Oh, I see. Okay. That tracks. Never been great at marking my path. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to take you out, homie. Alright, come here. Okay. Wish I had marked down where the hell the blaze spawner was, but I think I remember vaguely where it is. That should be enough. Oh, never mind. I found a completely different one that's much closer. Sweet. Okay, that'll prevent more from spawning. Assuming it stays in fucking place. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Fuck. What now, then? Like, I have, as far as I know, the option to leash it, and I can bring it along that way. Let me remove that. That way it can't pop out. Because I know how long it takes to push a minecart somewhere. Even just like a couple of blocks, it takes fucking ages. And I'm not dealing with that. So, I have to figure that one out. Then comes the idea that I have a very, very lengthy trek back. Which is another issue entirely. It might be... I can try airlifting it, maybe? Like if I leash it, bring the quadricopter in here, fuel that up, and carry it through, that might work. Because it won't be... I won't be at risk of getting shot out of the sky by, like, skeletons and ghasts. Yeah, it's looking more and more like the quadricopter is going to be the way to go. So, I should be fine to leave that there. Okay, I don't think it's really going to be any big issue for me to do that. I've got ease of access to it now, so I don't have to worry about it. I just got to figure out how the fuck am I going to get that from point A to point B. That's the big thing. A lead? I do think a lead would probably be my best bet. I can try and do a test flight to see the dirt. Like, Because I don't imagine it's going to be able to be... Maybe it can't be picked up. Maybe that's going to be the issue, is it can't be picked up. Like, it can be moved around and stuff, and that's great and all, but it can't be picked up. Like, if that's the issue, that's the issue. I'm not going to have any major problems with it, outside of it being, you know, mildly annoying to deal with, but... Like, still... If I can even just, like, move it in the right direction, then I'll take that. I just don't know... Getting to and from shouldn't be too big of a challenge now that I actually know, for the most part, where the hell I'm going. Get rid of a lot of these vines, though. Like, it's not a crazy run, like a run back. But... it is kind of a pain in the dick. Okay, so... there's that at the very least. I have it contained. So now I need to do a few more tests just to see if, one, I can even lead it. Two, if I do lead it, can I then attach it to the quadrocopter and airlift it out? And three, how much of it just, like, banging around against things can it take? If it, like, has a limit. Because I'd be super down just to be able to be like, airlift it out, don't worry about hitting things, because it can just, you know, tank it, do whatever. Yeah. But I do need to know if it's going to have issues when I try and airlift it out. So, first things first, let me try just leading it. That's the important one. Okay, no. So that immediately puts the kibosh on everything. Fuck. So I'm just gonna need a bunch of rails then. Send it back. It's a lot of fucking rails, though. I guess I can just use the stack or so I already have. Yeah, but that's specifically for these ones. The one that I'm trying to do is a spawner, and I just tried that and it doesn't work. So I have to come up with a fucking different solution, which I think is just going to be pushing it along a rail and then picking up the rails behind it. I could probably do... No, I don't want it to do that, because if it does that, then it's going to drive itself off a ledge, and then I have to either go get it or figure out a way to fucking rescue it. So, yeah, it'll probably be easier just to use rails and move it along myself. That's the roof. I want the roof. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a modded thing, because it also doesn't work with, budding amethyst, which is significantly less, like, important. Now, I could silk touch this spawner, but unfortunately I don't really have access to silk touch right this second. So I kind of have to work around it and figure out How do? Maybe, but meh. I don't really want to change too much. Honestly, I was kind of looking forward to pulling like a helicopter lift and using the quadricopter with a lead just to pull it out and like carry it back to the portal. Honestly, that would have been really fucking sick, but unfortunately you can't lead contraptions, so yeah. I kind of put the kibosh on that pretty quick. Such a lengthy fucking push to go. No. No. Oh, man. Oh, bite me. Let me actually see if I can. Hold on. Screen sounds. Log settings. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Schematics, recipes, logistics, maybe? No. Infrastructure? No. Fluids, equipment, maybe? No, still no. Under world settings? I guess that might make sense. Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't think I can. Because this is just disable world gen. So yeah, no. That's just default. You can't change it. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. It will be if I fuck it up, but I should be fine. Gonna be doing a lot of placing and moving. I'm gonna need to get rid of that and that. I'm gonna have to go through that doorway. Just in case I run into somebody that decides they want to set me on fire. Okay. Okay. That should be a good enough start. Go. It's gonna take me fucking ages. And go. Alright, so for this next bit, I think I'm actually just going to get it into the room first. Because once I get it over that hill, it's going to have enough energy just to go over the top. That's alright. Okay. Contraptions like to teleport to the bottom of the point where they can reach the most. Like the rail they can reach the easiest. As long as it isn't a crazy drop. So that kind of a setup should be fine. That'll at least get it into the tunnel where everything is hunky-dory. Also, I inadvertently made that level, and I kind of appreciate that for myself. Alright. I no longer need that, so we can get that pushed over. There we go. That's already away. Yeah, no, that's going to take way too long. Okay, much better. I should probably have brought a few powered rails. Just to at least, like, push it along. But I didn't think that far ahead, so... egg on my face, I guess. Anyway. Go nuts. I can look into it. So it's... gameplay settings... kinetics... ah, okay. I see. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Oh. Have to save it. Yes. There we go. That'll work. Alright. So that at least takes care of that, meaning I can make more blaze burners. That's good. You wanted to fucking do it. You decided to walk in front of me. So. You get no remorse. Okay. Now that I can run again. Wait, nope, it's down here. How have I done this? Okay, there it is. I thought I couldn't miss it. Turns out I can. Okay. So now I get to set up a blaze spawner. Yay me. I do still have a comparator, so I can do that pretty easily. God, I have to move it. I have to put it somewhere. I could just make a separately contained box. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Three. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough cobblestone for this. You know, I have access to building wands. And still I'm fucking it up. And then if I push it into the ground one, it'll be... I could probably push it in by 2, just to be safe. But this should be generally the area that I'm dealing with. I don't want to do pistons to it right now. I don't really want to change much. Okay. What if I do that instead? That way I'm either in or I'm out. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so... just dig out a nice big chunk. And none of this is flammable, so I don't need to worry about it getting caught on fire at all. Burning to the ground and setting them free. Okay. So now I can do that. Pop that down. Okay. You know what? These are the placeable ones. So fuck it. I'll do this. Yeah, that's not what I need them for right this second. So I can save that for a little later. Like, I just need them every so often to grab them for blaze burners. That's really the big thing that I need them for right now. Ooh. I am low/out of iron. No bueno. So... like, I'm trying to get all of this set up. Sleep. So that I can do an automation for the resources. Because I have 2 nodes. I have a zinc node and I have a copper node. Those 2 are the big things that I need to get automated. But it requires me to do essentially a cobblestone generator nearby them with a specific fluid that, which is what all that's for. 3, 4. Got a crafting table right here. You know, it probably isn't smart to craft over a pit of lava. But fuck it. We ball. Actually, you can probably just trim this down to 1. Make it easier to get in and out. Sticks. No sticks. Can I make slabs into planks? Nope. Fuck. Alright, I'll be back. Stick. Alright. Redstone's really the only tweak that I need for it right now. Yeah, that doesn't sound half bad. Ow. Yeah. But I don't necessarily need them for power right now. Because my plan is to make a separate wheat farm to do dough out of the wheat, and then all the seeds get funneled into making just the plant oil. And the plant oil will be what feeds the blaze burners, and then makes the whole fucking kit and caboodle of the boiler go. Because I can get to a pretty decent heat doing that. I just have to get all of it set up. But in order to do that, I have to do a whole lot that I just don't have the patience for right this second, because I need resources. So, I need this to get pressed, then get pressed again into a block of mastic resin. Then the mastic resin gets put into a heated blaze burner to make liquefied mastic resin. That's after I've gone ahead and dyed it. Oh my god. Oh, my fucking brain. My brain. So yeah, basically I need the mastic resin to be a specific color so that when I melt it, it's that color for when it's liquid. Then I take that liquid, bring it down to the fucking things. Actually, shit, no, I need zoodolite. Can I... Fuck. Okay, alright. Oh, my brain. My brain. Okay, so I need... God, this is gonna be pain. So... I can use the frog ports to transport the zoodolite from up here to down there. And then... God, this is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, man. I miss the days of Endventure, man. Logistic networks suck. Okay. So... I guess what I ought to do is... Can I even make a splitter, technically? I guess the funnel does do splitting, but it doesn't do it evenly. I would need a brass tunnel to make the round-robin version, and that would work. Or it would split it across the colors that I need it to be. And then that would work. Um, okay. So, long story short, I don't have nearly enough space and I need significantly more. So let's go ahead and do that. Can you fucking give me the stick? Give me the stick. Okay. My only issue with better combat is how frequently I run into an issue where it's like, I want to chop down this log, or I want to, I want to strip this log of its bark. And it's just like, but you were wanting to swing at this log, right? And you try and hold it just to, tell it, be like, no, I want to break it. And it's like, no, there's an enemy there. And I think you want to swing at it. Like, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted, but, whatever. I guess I don't really get much of a choice in whether or not I'm actually doing the thing that I want to do. Then I guess I'm just going to keep swinging. Eventually I'll figure it out. Never does. That's just my pet peeve with better combat, though. Like, I don't know, man. Okay, so now this needs to be moved to the other side. That way I have readied access to it. So, I need a basin. Again. Ah, I see. Wait, what? Wait, ha... Okay, no, never mind. I understand now. I got you. Okay. So I should be able to craft it by hand, I believe, right? Can I do that? No. No, I cannot. Okay, so it has to be pressed out. That sucks. Right? Can I get rid of you? Fucking rain. A stack of that I gotta throw under the belt. Okay. Okay. So I've got the resin now. Put into blocks. Now I need to dye the blocks a specific color, then melt. Oh my god, okay. Yep. So this is going to become a whole thing, I think. I think I might need to, start enchantments. Because, I feel like I do not have enough room or patience. So, yeah. I'm getting the mastic resin now. So I guess... like, yeah, I gotta dye it, but... I don't know what specifically the ones are that I need in order to do... I gotta get lava, which thankfully I have lava, but like, come on, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Zoltanite. Because if I'm doing this for no reason, I'm gonna feel real fucking stupid and real annoyed. Unless I can just use the raw Zoltanite to do it. Maybe that's fine. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I can't fucking read. Okay. Yeah, that... okay, that makes that so much easier. Oh my god. Here I am fucking getting ready to do some massive amounts of automation. Meanwhile, it's like, yeah, you just need one. One's fine. You'll be good. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Fucking hell, man. You can't do this to me. So I just need or 3 or 4 of these fuckers, and then I'm basically done. Like, I don't really need much more outside of that. The Zoltanite can then be dyed separately, and I don't really have to worry about it. Like, it's its own production. I'm assuming the brass one is slightly better at it, maybe? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. So, okay, no, it's the same thing. Alright. So, let me pop that out for a sec. Take 4 of these. And a little bit of fuel that I definitely don't have. Fuck. Okay. We'll just use that. Okay. So I've got the buckets of liquefied mask resin. So now the Zoltanite then gets made through the extruder with lava on the other side. Okay. I'm so upset that it took me this long to figure that out. So the extruder is fucking purchased. So I couldn't even do that even if I wanted to. Shit. Okay. Can't do knowledge of the ages. I can't really do anything like that. That warp stone, gold coin, silver coin, all that. Those are all silver coins. That's easy enough. That's $1. Let me get rid of the rain now that I can. I'm gonna try and bucket things through. So now I have the thing that I need. I can't make the extruder because I need the apprentice tokens. In order to get the apprentice tokens, I need grilled salmon, stamp pot, tortilla chips. Tortilla chips might be easy. So I could do it. I would need a deployer set up with an unbreakable knife. Golden knife, netherite knife, knife. Oh, does this knife not have durability? Hang on a sec. Is this true? Well, I won't be able to find out because I don't have any iron to begin with. Yippee. Okay, so I think I'm close to getting to what I need. I think, maybe. Not sure. Generally speaking, if I can get my hands on enough iron, which... Fuck, I can't remember where that vein was. I remember finding one, but I couldn't get through all of it. You know what? Let me take the easy stairs down rather than going this way. I honestly wasn't sure I was going to make that jump. Okay. So, go down here. Probably should add stairs. Okay, so down here is where I want to be. I think. There's zinc down here, so we're already off to a good start. No coal down here, though. Good, you didn't see me. Okay, I think it was right here. Right? Or, no. Typically, if there's iron hugging tough, it's a pretty good chance to look. But I haven't seen anything, really. Like, there's zinc here, which is fine and dandy, but it's not iron. I could check this, but I'd really rather not. There's none here. But no, I am definitely getting to the point where I should probably start looking into doing RS. Even if it is just like the super cursory stuff. I'm gonna need the storage eventually anyway. Where's my weapon? Okay. Ooh, more torches. Sweet. Okay. Not trapped, is it? Oh, okay. Alright, we got more coal, which means more torches. Ooh, apples. Apples is another way I can do it. Problem is I've only got a 5% chance to get it out of trees. Ooh. Orchard saplings have a fucking 25% chance of producing 4. Actually pretty crazy. Just sucks it takes so long to do. And honestly, the amount of stress that it requires is really not worth it for me right now. Fuck, I really need this iron, dude. Like, this wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't out of iron. And unfortunately, I'm going to be kind of at a loss until I can get my hands on the Zoltanite, which, again, requires iron. I'm kind of out of luck with that. Quite a few. There's just a decent chunk of them I can't stream. Well, that's marginally promising. Probably not. But no, like, I play DRG, I play, got a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, I haven't played DRG in a minute. And because DRG is just kind of better with people. Well, there. No, but like, I play quite a few things. Play Factorio for a while. I think I ended up beating the game on stream. That was pretty fun. Ow. I tried to play Satisfactory on Steam. Or on stream, rather. Ended up getting a little sidetracked and didn't quite finish it. Did beat the game, though. So. There's that. Would it be best for me to try over there next? Probably. You know what? I'm just going to take you out now. There we go. Oh, where did you come from? Wait, where did you come from? What the fuck? Huh? What? Okay. Yeah, sure. That tracks, I guess. The fuck? Still no iron. What the fuck, dude? Maybe it's just like the biome isn't conducive to it? Like, I don't know, man. Usually I tend to find one pretty early. I want to go down there. Maybe over here? I'm finding a decent amount of diamonds. Like, that's cool and all, but... that doesn't exactly help me with my iron problem that I'm currently undergoing. Like, that's the big thing right now. Why are there so many? Why are there so many diamonds? What the hell? Like, I don't have fortune. I'm already up to 18. Not typically, but you can find large veins of it. Those tend to be, like, tucked into the tuff. Oh, I might be a little too far. No, I'm about right. What do I think I am, anyway? There's some redstone up there, but that's not... Again, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, but from what I can tell, tough veins aren't exactly all that common in the higher levels above 0. I guess maybe, like, in, like, the teens, -y, it'll work a bit better. I don't know. I've usually always found them down at, like, -30. I do need the zinc anyway, so can't really complain about finding a bunch of it. That's how I'm making andesite alloy, so, you know, every bit helps. Because it's never enough. I do appreciate all the diamonds, though. That is, in fact, quite nice. Alright. We'll try going up a little bit. See if I can find any up there. Didn't know what. Oh, wait. Wait, we might have found one. Maybe. Oh, come on, don't bait me like that, man. Don't do this to me. Damn. That's some fucked up behavior. Alright, let's take a peek in here. Make sure I'm not breaking any of the budding stuff. Oh, this is a whole geode. Neat. I don't really find too many of those. Nah, I got fucking baited. Damn it. Man, that sucks. I was really hoping there for a sec. Oh. I'm underwater now. Huh, no shit. Cool. Zinc seems to be a bit more plentiful up here, too. Oh, sweet. I just made an air pocket for myself. Nice. Okay. Oh, cool. Not where I wanted to be, but alright. Sure. I missed. Damn. Alright. Well, I've got some iron. Mostly zinc. Would it be better for me to crush it first, or does it really not matter? Doesn't really seem to matter. I could get extra redstone out of it, but I'm not really hurting for redstone right now, so I don't need to necessarily do that. So, yeah, there's no point in me crushing it. It'd be nice if I could, like, double it or something, but I don't think I can. I need to find a way to make an iron golem spawner. Or at least an iron golem generator. Something. Alright. I've got iron again. I needed it for now. I have the thing. Make the other thing and do the third thing probably, maybe. So can I use these? No. Okay, so it has to be specifically that. So I need to make another fan with more pigments to dye the blocks. God. This is a fucking headache and a half. Okay, so... let me throw all this stuff in here for now. I don't need that, because... don't really need gunpowder right this second anyway. Okay. So, then... there's the... what else do we need? This, and that. Okay. Then I can bulk color those. How am I... okay. Some zoltanite blocks can be further processed, crushed using crushing wheels, or haunted to yield additional items. The item combinations. Okay, so I can just use the extruder to make the color and not worry about it. Okay, good. I was a little worried about that, but now that I know, that's good, at least. So... right now I probably need, what? Cyan and... green? Or, no, cyan and light blue, probably. Do I have green dye left over? I don't think I do. Ah, shit. Alright. Okay. So now that that's good, maybe I can get some green dye. Can I make green dye? Like, outside of just that. Swamp Rose. No, I can't. Fuck. That's kind of a pain. But if I don't want to get my hands on ferns, I could grow those and get green dye that way. Alright, fuck it. Plane time. I don't care anymore. I need a fucking plane. It's probably gonna be smarter for me to make the other plane, the bamboo hopper. But making two biplanes is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna fucking bypass that and not worry about it. Those are chassis, not pistons. Where did the pistons go? I have two of them lying around. And I know it was more than just the one that I had. Oh, I guess not. Alright. There's that, and... I need something. That should be plenty. I think, at least. Okay. Need extra cobblestone. Turn that into a furnace. Take the furnace. Turn it into an engine. With some copper. Find all my ingots. Okay. Take the ingots with some cobblestone and another furnace. Any furnaces being used today? You know what? Give me a few. I'm likely gonna need them anyway. Okay. Then hulls, which is 3 of these. Then a propeller, which is just, I think, like an extended version of the create propeller, right? Oh no, it's even easier. Sweet. Okay. The biplane. That wasn't terrible. I don't think I have the iron to make another one. But I can at the very least make a better engine to conserve on fuel efficiency. Okay, so I need 2 slime balls, 3 gold, 3 bricks. And that gets me the water engine. Good. I'll build a runway in a moment. So, now I want to re-add a bit of that engine power by adding the sturdy pipes. Honestly, if I could add... No, I'd rather have that more than anything. You can definitely add another one, right? No, I guess you can't have more than one. Unfortunate, but whatever. Lava engine wouldn't be bad, but I don't have the netherite ingot for it, so... I can drop the fuel requirement to about 95% off. Which would be pretty cool. That would make my life a hell of a lot easier. And then I can do probably this to improve the takeoff speed. Fuck. No. I just got back. No. Fuck. I did. Damn. Yeah, that was bound to happen. That's alright. I've got pretty much everything I need. I don't need it to be crazy, wild outfitted right now. I just need it to operate and be efficient. That's really all I need right now. Damn, I just realized I can't even make another fucking chest if I wanted to. Damn. Alright, that's fine. So, what are we looking for today? Like, I guess realistically, what I should be looking for would probably be caves and shit. Would it be under friendly creatures? It'd probably be under friendly creatures. Ah, much better. I'll be totally real. I've completely forgotten why I left on the plane. I mean, realistically, it'd be helpful to find biomes, but hold on. Like, I guess realistically, I'm just looking for more iron anywhere I can. Like, I kind of need a whole bunch of it, so. I'm not worried about lighting this cave up, because I'm really only going to be here like once or twice, probably. I need fortune in my fucking life. That'd be worth it to go pick up a villager. That's the stone that gives me gold. Ah, I didn't want to update that. Oh well. So this brought me down pretty quick, actually. Not seeing a whole hell of a lot of iron. Like, I could go up a little higher and just kind of pick around at the random veins that show up. Or come down here and gamble. Where my currency is my time. But if I win, get that time back. So typically it's in more sparsely populated sections of Tough. That tends to be where I find it the most. Ooh, some emeralds. I should really make more gantry shafts. Oh. Not quite. Crimsite is the stuff that'll give you iron. Gone a little too high. There's a bit of iron over there, but that doesn't seem to be quite what I'm looking for. And a little bit more iron. Looking for that one big ticket money drop. If I can find that, I'll be fucking golden. Oh, hey, look, rails. Yeah, I'll take them. Why not? I'm sure I'll need them at some point. Can I combine them? No. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. I don't know what the glitters means, but whatever, I guess. Not gonna get much in the way of trying to figure out where I can get iron. I'm really hoping they didn't remove them in favor of getting things automated, but it doesn't seem like something that would need to be removed. Hmm. Oh. Nothing. Fuck. You're not giving me anything to work with. I'm starting to think that I'm either unlucky or they might have actually removed the iron veins from this pack. It seems like a dumb thing to want to remove, but I mean, I could see the reasoning why. Hmm. It just leads down to lava. Like I've probably walked past like 2 or 3 of them by now. They're not absurdly common, but they're at least fairly frequent from what I remember. Maybe their spawn rates get turned down. I don't know. I feel like I run into them all the time. I'm so unabashedly confused. Because I feel like I should have run into one by now, but I haven't. I can't imagine it's going to be over here anywhere. Maybe it is? Oh, that's trapped. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe. That is a very solid maybe. Oh my god, Fortune 1. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought I fucked that up. Damn. No, just iron nearby it. Like, it's cool that these caves are sprawling out so much. That I do appreciate, but... what I don't appreciate is getting the fucking runaround from... ores fucking slammed into... tough veins to make me think that I'm gonna be getting a whole bunch more. Maybe the dripstone caves will be helpful? I don't think the biome ever really mattered, though. I'm hoping. Because honestly, that iron would be extremely helpful for, like, literally everything. It would solve quite a lot of my issues. Actually, you know what? Let's try something. Okay, no. Is it apotheosis that... no, no, it's not. Never mind. Apotheosis does add the potion charms, but they don't add... oh my god, you're adorable. Can I tame you by feeding you coal? Oh no, I can heal you by feeding you coal. Well, that's neat. Man, I don't know. I might just be SOL on the iron thing. Honestly. That's at least what it feels like anyway. Hmm? Please? Fuck. You know, my pickaxe does not have the durability to go scouring through that to try and find ores. So I'll just mine the ones I can see. You, I think, can see me through my invis, so we're gonna avoid you with at least a fairly wide berth, or at least sprint past you in a way that'll make me go fast. Hmm. Magma block. That's probably underwater then. God. I just don't know. Like, I've been looking and looking and looking, and I can't find fucking nothing. Maybe it is lower down, and I'm just kind of losing my mind here, because I'm almost certain it was between 30 and 0. No, none of them. Like, there's diamonds everywhere. But no iron. It has to be the biome I'm in. I didn't think it would make such iron such a rare commodity, though. I would have thought it would have been at least normal. Like, I don't think going deeper down is going to be the issue. Because I'm finding diamonds all over the place. Like, I just don't know. Yeah, something of note over there. Okay, no, I've already checked up here. Fuck, dude. Like, I'm not getting anything. What to make an anvil? Make a new pickaxe or repair my made one. And then go from there, but like, fuck, dude. Like, I've got an okay amount of iron, but I'm gonna need so much more. Alright, I'm way too impatient for this, so I'm just gonna do the rest of the iron that I just decided to do. Finish that off, and pack the rest up. Like, I don't know. Like, I find diamonds everywhere. But little to no iron. I'm so confused. Because, like, I'm not even finding evidence of one either. Just more fucking diamonds. Don't get me wrong, that's great and all, but... Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm already basically back up to the surface anyway, so... Huh. Well, that'll make that a little easier then, won't it? Alright, yeah. Forgot about that little tidbit. Oh, cool. I see animals, which means I'm close to the surface. Thankfully, I'm not digging out into a mountain. I hope. I should be approaching dirt. Yep, there we go. And judging by the amount of animals I'm seeing, it's midday. Okay, so this biome sucks for finding iron. But I did find plenty of coal to refuel, or at least add fuel. That's good. Maybe I'll get a bit of lucky over here in the savannah. Why are there so many fence gates in the fucking trees? That's not what I wanted you to do at all. There is at the very least a mine shaft down here, which is pretty cool. Ah, you fucking cunt. At the very least, get a lay of the land as far as what I might find deeper underground. Honestly, if I could find the night vision goggles, it'd be pretty cool. How the fuck? Okay. Ah, here we go. Fortify spell. Iron pickaxe. I don't really need anything out of this, honestly. Ooh. Oh. Man, got my hopes up for nothing. I don't know. Oh, wait. Black chalk's cool. Tuck that away in there. I should probably start leaving. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do diagonal arrows. But I should probably start leaving, Paul? Hi there. Oh, you can't tell that I can see you. Gotcha. Oh, hello. I guess I'll take the rope. Rope would be helpful for, like, getting down and stuff. Wait. Probably up above. So you're this way, but you're not. Huh. There's probably another cave down. Ah, here. You're not here, you're elsewhere. Maybe like right through here. There you are. That's not bad. Oh my god, I can fucking fix my inventory. Oh my god, yes. What a dude. I really don't need all that other shit. I'm gonna be real. Okay, suddenly I have much more room. Appreciate that bundle. Quite a bit, actually. So, the hunt for iron unfortunately continues. However, okay. So I can rule out this entire section of the mine. Well, as this one, so yeah. I've already checked through all of there. I've checked through all of here. Pretty sure at the very least. the very least, I'm back here. I think my way out is this way. Probably better to use black shotgun stone, but whatever. It's noticeable enough. Okay, I think I've already checked down here. Maybe I haven't. Excuse me? Oh, yeah. That tracks. I can hear the crickets. Oh. Ah, that's why I can hear it. Okay. That tracks. Oh, wait. Last opportunity. Then I'm just gonna dip. Hmm. Well, that was disappointing. And at the very least, I got an efficiency 3 iron pickaxe out of it. That's pretty alright. Wouldn't say it's necessarily life-changing, but it's still something. Still trying to poke and prod around, see if I can find anything extra in the mine shaft, but I don't think I'm going to. At least as far as what's actually useful to me, anyway. No. Okay. I guess way more noticeable. Okay, so that's a flooded cave. So it goes up 2 more times. At the very least, go check it out, I guess. Never mind. There's literally nothing here for me. Okay, well then. I'm pretty sure I just checked down here, and this is, yeah, the flooded cave. You know what? In the off chance there's something behind the flooded wall, I'll bust through and see. I don't think there's going to be, but you never know. Okay, no, this just leads out into the river. Alright. I don't think I really need more zinc, honestly, at least for now. I want to check on the other side of this spawner and see. There's potentially something that I haven't seen over here. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Time to make a diamond one. You've got so many fucking diamonds. Come down here looking for iron. Oh, neat. 2 apples. Coin. I'll take that. So, like, I found something cool, I guess, but didn't really find what I was looking for. Kind of sucks. That's either a windswept or a shattered savanna. And that's a really crazy ass stony shore. Either way, I'm gonna go take a look. Oh, what the hell is happening over here? What the fuck? What is happening over here? Hello? What kind of cataclysmic god level battle happened? What the fuck? Oh my god. This cave just opens right up. Jeez. That's real hard to miss. Oh, this is one of these. Okay. Alright, let me cut. No, put out the fucking fire. Thank you. Okay. Oh, copper backpack. Let's go. My inventory is saved. So I guess I'll take all these and chuck them into here for now. Oh, hello. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be a bastard to find. Oh no. Okay. There we go. That's definitely not gonna fucking stay in there, but whatever. Yeah, no, that's easy enough thing to notice that I'm not too worried about trying to find it later on. Well, this isn't quite what I wanted, but it's something. Is there a second one on top of it? Nah, surely there isn't, right? Oh my god, there is. There's a second one directly on top of it. No fucking shot. Hmm. That way somewhere. Oh, is this a different one or is this the same one? Same one. Oh, he pushed me forward, so he's going back that way. Shh. Oh, sweet. Alright, what did I get? Okay, not bad. Efficiency 2 and breaking 1. If I can get another one of those, I can do efficiency 3 and breaking 2. And then push it to 4. Something like that. Okay, so this probably has... Nope. Okay, never mind. It's completely avoided it, so... We're going up and around, then. Oh, hi! Well, you've been standing on that, so that's good to know. Oh, fish. Sweet. I still have that button. I do. Goated video games. Let's start cooking up some fish. There's some cake here, too. Wait. Good. Okay, he's going that way. Sup? Thank you. Oh! What a guy! Gave me a bunch of iron. But now I got 2 more bundles to do more inventory management with, so... me try and do that. All right. Seems to be another campfire setup over there. But I don't think I'm really going to need to go all the way over there. I probably should. Because it's very likely to have a... Well, it's likely. Not necessarily very likely to have a mimic. The fuck? Oh. Oh. How did you... Oh, cool. Alright. This has been a very confusing time in the mines. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say I would like a magnet, but... I don't really need to say that no more. Wait. Huh? Wait. I'm fucking sorry. You what now? Shit, that just invalidates the plane. I don't have to worry about poison, but it's still gonna hurt. Wait. I didn't. Alright. Yeah, let me get right on that. I'm going to use that invisibility all day of the week. Okay, so I can put all the spare chalk that I don't need in there for now. Would probably be best I grabbed name tags, because I'm likely going to need them later on anyway. Oh shit, another one. Okay. Cool. Cool. More iron. Preach. I could probably start lighting things up now, since I'm getting quite a lot of torches. Might as well, right? I've been stinging on actually lighting up the area because, well, I haven't had the torches to do so, so now that I can, quite helpful. This magnet? Magnet's real helpful. Oh, shit. 2 more diamond pickaxes. Let's go. Alright. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. I've already eaten raw salmon. Not really much I can do about that. Alright, let me put that away. I don't have an anvil right now, and I would like to hold on to that pickaxe. Okay. I should probably be drawing these on the wall, honestly. Fuck. Oh, I'm using the wrong one, that's why. I really don't need more redstone. Like, I'm fine right now, actually. I'm actually doing pretty good on iron. That's honestly not a phrase I think I'd heard myself say the entire time. I'm always in dire straits for iron, but I actually have a decent amount now. Turns out I just needed to move the fuck away. That seemed to have done the trick. Okay. Not trapped at all. Ooh, hold on. I'll bring that with me, actually. Nope. Just a bit more iron. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to all of this, but like, it's a bit odd that you're being so free and liberal about it. You know what? While I'm here, cook that up. I don't know. Like, the mine shaft is helpful, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. I definitely need to make a spell book now, though. That's gonna become mandatory. Oh, this is a normal mine. What the fuck? What is this biome, dude? What is happening? Okay. I'm not upset. I'm just really fucking confused. Karma's being unreasonably generous to me, and that's really concerning. Okay. What? When? What is happening? Why? Like, I've left plenty of cobble to rebuild the bridge. This bit too. There isn't a whole lot going on. Why? Okay, no, so full stop. I found one of the big mine shafts down below that connected to a second one, and that second one connected to a third one. I fell at a cave for a little bit, came up closer to the surface. Hello there. Came up closer to the surface. Come to find out there's another mine shaft. Like, I'm confused and bewildered as to what is happening. I don't even necessarily need to carry around a pickaxe anymore. I can just use my fist. Oh, okay, yeah, dude, all right. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I now have all the immunity rings. The Nether is now a chill place. That's pretty cool. I guess I'll grab that. Yeah, and that's it. I'm really confused. So I got the Angel Wing spell. I got the last two immunity rings from Irons. Like, I'm so confused. And I'm still right here by the surface. There's a whole bunch more tunnels over here that I haven't gone through yet. Never mind, that just connects back. Okay, never mind. We're good to go. Like, damn, dude. I was not expecting to find as much as I did all in one cave. And now I'm back up on the surface. Like, fuck, bro. I don't know. Honestly, this cave's fucking wild. Even outside of all the shit that I got from it, like, it's nutty. Oh, white chalk, lovely. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna head back. Ooh, I did not give that enough gas. That is a cool as fuck cave. Got 3 mine shafts in it. A whole bunch of other stuff. Like, damn. Pretty sure that's an archaeology dig site. I should probably map out the ocean. But I definitely think once I get back, that's probably where I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, what's that? We'll go take a peek. I'll bring it with me just in case. Lure 3. Okay, so most chests seem to have coins in them. Oh, this ship is completely fucked. Oh, cool. That's handy. Let me get a buried treasure map. I'm still really concerned about the generosity that Karma has been bestowing upon me. Like, I'm mildly worried. Then where is Captain's quarters? Never mind, I found it. We make sure they're on the land. Right. On the land, huh? Motherfuckers lied to me. A-okay with another Heart of the Sea. More money for me. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let me drop that in there too. Alright. Whoa, that was a little closer than I would have liked it to have been. Alright. I'll make my way back, and then go from there. Cool looking creeper. You walk up the stairs any louder? I haven't found any waystones yet, which is kind of annoying, but not the end of the world, I suppose. I'm going the wrong way. Alright. But I think that is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. Realize that's a bad idea to do that. Appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out, hanging out with me. And yeah. I don't know necessarily what I have planned for next time. Realistically, it's probably just going to be more progress. If I can do that. I'm going to try and solve my iron issue between streams. That way it's not constantly an issue. Unfortunately, along the way, I didn't happen to find any of the resource nodes. Not that I really looked very hard. And again, I did cover a pretty solid amount of distance, so... yeah. I might be able to find some elsewhere if I, like, head to the south. Wait. Okram? No? Let's go clogs. Huh. Oh, there's a whole cave system down here, too. Drops down to 2. Interesting. Anyway. That's gonna be for this one. See you folks next time.